Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Hello, Archangel, Coco, Mac. Uh, sorry that was a little bit longer of a starting soon than I would have meant to do, but we are here now. We are going. Hello. um. So today we are going to be finishing off baby steps, and any remainder time is probably gonna go to doing some more quarantine zone. I I don't I part of me kind of wants to keep playing quarantine zone, but I didn't schedule any quarantine zone for the next week. But yeah, no, there's a Valentine's Day event going on in quarantine zone right now. And I thought at very least if we go play that, we can get a little bit of we can get a little bit of we can get the event done at very least. Um because I don't think the event is much of anything. I think the Valentine's Day event is just you get like some more quests and maybe some more items or decorations or something. I don't think it's like a big thing. I just think it'd be fun to play a little bit of it. But I can't imagine we are going to take the whole time today to beat baby steps. So um in other news, this is just news I just read like right before stream. Uh Apparently the One Piece live action is actively in talks with Adam Sandler to play Kizaru, which makes me laugh so hard because the joke has been for a while that Kizaru oh here, maybe I should pull up a picture. Hold on, wait. So Kizaru from One Piece, there's been a joke for a long time that he looks like Adam Sandler. And apparently he might actually be getting played by Adam Sandler. And that makes me laugh very hard. I love it. I love that he might actually just be Adam Sandler in the live action. Uh here we go. But yeah, no, I also found out, and this one makes me sad, that is that apparently they did not actually get uh God, I forgot her name again. We forgot her name the other day. Jamie Lee Curtis. There we go. They did not get Jamie Lee Curtis to play Karena. So she does not get to be Chopper's mom, and that makes me sad. Oh, the damn AVF file. Okay, I'll be honest. There's a bunch of like files on the internet that I wish we would get rid of because man, they just don't work. Like, what is the point of them? I don't get it. There we go. There, Kizaru. To those who do not know, the joke is that he looks like Adam Sandler. That maybe that's not the best picture, but that is the first picture I could get where where of him that actually was able to post in here. Or wait, this one's better. It's another goddamn AVF file. Anyway, anyway, so yeah, Kizaru gonna be supposedly he might be played by Adam Sandler in the live action, and that makes me very happy. I actually am kind of worried about the live action of One Piece though, because it's been really good so far. But I'm actually kind of thinking. So season 1 was East Blue. Season 2 is going to be Alabasta, and the stuff right before Alabasta. So Drum Island, Garden, Little Garden, Alabasta. So like the next season would be, I believe the next season would be Skypiea, and I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, the next season would be Skypiea, and then the season after that would be Water 7. I can't imagine them getting all the way like so far because like the further on you go in One Piece, the less it makes sense to even have it live action. The higher their budget needs to be. Like, I feel like, and then Thriller Bark, how? Well, funny enough, I think Thriller Bark's one of the more doable ones. Like, he turns into a, like, the only expensive part is the giant monster. Cause like I feel like you could practical effects the ghosts for Perona, zombies can be makeup, except but like we're approaching the part where we start getting like a lot of like furries basically in One Piece. Like between minks and people with devil fruits, we're gonna get a lot of animal people coming up. They did practical effects for all the zombies. I'd love that. Yeah, no, for real. That's like the majority of the zombies can be done by just people in makeup. Like Thriller Bark was actually one of my favorite arcs, and I know I think it's sad that a lot of people don't like it, but I really love that one. I also really like Skypiea. That's another one that wasn't popular that I really loved. I actually would kill for Eminem to actually play Inaru. Like they just, I want them to get actual Eminem. I don't even, you know what I mean? That would be an amazing, but yeah, no, we're gonna start getting like more like, and like that's the thing that I'm like worried about is furries. Is like once we get furries, that's a lot of special effects. Because already with Arlong, they had to cut his henchmen, or they had to cut well, not all of his henchmen, but they had to cut Hachi, who is one of the most important of his henchmen, the Octopus Man. They cut him from the live action. So if you cut him from Arlong Park, you can't do Sabaody. Yeah, so he got cut. And so it was fine for Arlong Park because all Hachi was a memorable fight for Zoro. But like, and that was because they couldn't get the effects on him having the multiple arms with the on it looking right. So how are they going to do, like, so they already kind of put them, and I guess that you can rewrite it a little bit. Oda is is supervising it, right? So, like I said, if the problem is a special effects budget, how are they going to deal with Chopper being a permanent member of the cast from now on? Because Chopper's going to be there from now on, and Chopper is already probably going to be the most expensive part of season 2. Well, Chopper, and maybe I could see Laboon being pretty expensive, and some of the more fantastical animals that are coming up, like the desert crab and the karate dugong, or the judo dugongs, or whatever they were called. Uh, so like I'm like, I wonder how they're gonna do that. Because like I said, on paper, I get that they had to make some cuts for budgetary reasons, but like, what are you gonna do when like everything is hitting that budget? And we're rapidly approaching the point where everything will be hitting that budget. But honestly, I think the furthest they could probably practically go is like Water 7. They really leaned into funny special effects but played it 100% straight. If Chopper was just a Muppet, would be a dream come true. That'd be funny. I think it'd be really funny if Chopper in his normal form was like a Muppet, but then in then whenever he turned into a human form, it was a guy in a costume. You can even CG his head, but just that would have been really funny. Uh, but yeah, but yeah, no, the special effects on One Piece live action was actually pretty good. At least in the first season. But like I said, like the way they did the Fishman is they put them all in like suits, like they are in like makeup, and then they just made them big. Like they just used like some, I don't know, probably not CG. They probably used film techniques like in The Hobbit, but they just made them bigger than everybody else. They probably use some CG for that, honestly. I think there's some parts where they directly interact with people. And then Buggy is not that hard, honestly. Buggy looked cheap, but like in a good way, if that makes sense. because like Buggy's power kind of would look like a cheap special effect if you really think about it. So, you know what I mean? And then they Alvita, we do know that the actress for Alvita apparently lost like 100 pounds to play skinny Alvita, which is sad to me because she's just gonna be gone for the rest of the show. The one scene, she has one more episode where she gets to be a character and then she's gone. And it's funny to me that like it's funny and kind of sad that they made this poor girl lose 100 pounds for one episode of a TV show and to never be seen again. She'll get a cameo in like 6 years at most from now on, because it's taken them like 3 years to get the next season of One Piece live action. And I'm also kind of worried that some of the characters will start aging out because Sanji himself already looks too old to be Sanji. The actor who plays Sanji looks too old. Cause like the dude looks hold on. I guess live action, okay, we're talking about more live action One Piece. Um Live action Sanji. Like he doesn't look that bad in this picture. You know what? Now, I kind of rescind that, but he does look older than I imagine Sanji. I would love a spinoff that's just the adventures of Buggy and the crew, and maybe what the villains are up to after being beat. Well, they're all in prison. That's the thing that they're all up to. That's a whole major plot point of Impel Down, is that Buggy is in Impel Down and becomes Luffy's ally there. But yeah, no, Sanji, to me, Sanji doesn't look like old or anything like that. Although I guess I'll be honest, I've seen some pictures where his actor looks kind of old. But this is him when they filmed the season 1, and he doesn't look that bad, but he still looks a little bit older than I would have thought to me in a lot of the scenes. And I can't imagine him in like 10 years, and I'm being serious. It'll be like 10 years at the earliest. Now he's got to be a Power Ranger. Like, now, you know what I mean? Like, we're not getting to Whole Cake Island. I say as a person who just got to Whole Cake Island with the like Power Ranger outfit and stuff that he gets. Buggy's in Impel Down, but he didn't go there straight after being beat now, did he? The second time, which is the first episode of the new season he did. So Buggy gets beat the first time. He has a whole adventure where he is stuck being just a head and like his forearms and shins, and he wanders around as a little chibi. And no, 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 not in the show. He did not go straight to Impel Down in the show. He was he worked for Arlong in the first season. So he was like paying tribute to Arlong, and he was ruling over the other side of the East Blue. Well, Arlong was like on the west side. He was on the east side over by where Luffy lived, like grew up. And so he beats Buggy. They actually take him prisoner in a treasure chest. And they take him all the way to Arlong Park, and then they release him, and he gets he leaves. So we already have it confirmed that Buggy and Alvita are going to do their team up and try to kill Luffy in Logtown, which is episode 1 of the live action season 2. But after that, in the lore, he goes straight to Impel Down, and then he's not important after that. Or you know what I mean? He's you know what I mean? And then he's like, there's nothing important between that and that for him. But I am perfect. But yeah, so yeah, like it just feels to me like it's gonna be so confusing, because I think in like 5 or 6 years, maybe, if we're getting a season every other year, of oh, thank you for the stretch. But yeah, if we're getting a season every other year of One Piece live action, then we are going to get so this year we're going to get this year we're getting Alabasta. Uh Next year we're going to get nothing. The year after that we are going to get probably Jaya and Skypiea. The year after, and then, not the next, skip a year after that we're going to get Water 7. Skip a year. I think next it goes to Thriller Bark. I I think Thriller Bark can hold its own season of the live action, but it might actually be Thriller Bark and Sabaody because Sabaody is not that long, especially if they're cutting Hachi. So I don't even know how they're going to manage that without Let's see. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I don't even know. Hold on. One Piece arcs. Am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting one. Story arcs. Hold on. One Piece story arcs. Okay. Alabasta. The whole Alabasta, Drum Island, Whiskey Peak, Little Garden, and Town are all going to be one season. So that's then it's then it's Jaya Skypiea, and I think that can be its own season, even though it's less arcs. Would be the one after that. Then it's Water 7, and that includes the Foxy episode, which is canon, which I always find that one funny because everyone thinks Foxy isn't canon, but Foxy's canon. I am positive. I am positive at some point they're gonna bring back Davy Beck fights as a major plot point because there was like a subplot point where they were like, yeah, Odin joined Roger's crew from Whitebeards because of a Davy Back fight, and that was it coming back. But I think it's going to come back with, I think they're going to have to beat Shanks that way, I think. But I feel like it's going to be a major plot point and it's going to be really slow, or like a really, not slow, it's going to be like a really short probably. It's the funniest shit that Foxy is canon, but G8 isn't. I know, right? But yeah, no, then so after Water 7, it's Thriller Bark and then Sabaody. But and then I guess you could do the big war to time skip. Like I said, I do not feel like the show is going to break time skip. I think it's going to be all pre-time skip and then it's going to end. Because looking at this, I could see it get that far. That is as far as I can see it working. But once you get to like Fishman Island would be super difficult for them because basically everybody would be also that's already like 8 to 10 years in. Fishman Island would be hard for them because everyone would be CG. Dressrosa would be pretty hard because you're going to have the walking toys because that's a major plot point. Whole Cake would be impossible. And so on and so forth, like who even know, like I feel like they have to end it at at Annie's lobby, or sorry, the Marineford, because like I said, I cannot see them being able to do anything past that. G8 had some of the funniest jokes in the whole show. I love rewatching that arc from time to time. Yeah, that was a really good one. Honestly, this is a controversial opinion probably because since I'm talking about One Piece, I think pre-time skip is so much better than post-time skip because we actually get time to like interact with characters and like just be in the world, because like post-time skip everyone's just doing stuff all the time, and like and I don't mean like doing stuff like, oh yeah, I don't want the characters, I don't want them to like just sit around. I want them to like interact with each other. I want like, you know, uh like Frankie doesn't do anything. Also, they did my boy Frankie dirty post time skip so bad. I liked him so much more before time skip. He was literally like he was literally my favorite character when he got introduced for like an arc until after Thriller Bark, he stopped being my favorite character. But from Water 7 to through Thriller Bark, he was my favorite character. And then he was just immediately never got anything ever again. And then they like drastically changed, like they stopped using him, and then they drastically changed his character design. And yeah. You think it's rare to hear people say they like post time skip? Because like that's so crazy to me, because I see so many people always hyping up post time skip, but to me it's a very clear downgrade from pre time skip. Should make online mini games or a game that shows what happens during time skips. Uh that would be. Oh, I mean, they kind of did show what happened during the time skip. Like Luffy trained on the island with the giant monsters, where he just fought and killed super strong giant monsters while practicing hockey. Uh Robin went and worked for the revolutionaries. Nami researched with the weather wizards. Uh Usopp just tried to survive on the island. Uh Apparently there's a novel series about Ace. I actually think that would be a really cool thing if they wanted to do other content. Is that Ace apparently has books, not manga, but like light novels about Ace's adventure from before to the end. And that was apparently like completely canon. Also, apparently, there's another spin-off that's canon that's called Shokugeki no Sanji, which is the creator of Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma. He teamed up with Oda to write they just wanted to write like a short manga where about just Sanji doing the Food Wars from Food Wars. And I just thought it was funny that that was the entire premise. And since Oda, like, it was a collaboration between the two, it's just canon. But the only reason it hasn't been animated already as a special is that they cannot get an agreement of what animation studio to use between the One Piece one or the Food Wars one, because they were both made by different studios despite being published by the same manga company. And that makes me sad, because I'm like, I want to see that, but also I'm like, yeah, all right, that makes sense. They couldn't come to an agreement on one getting it over the other. Shame. Now my next question is why don't they it was four manga. Why don't they just each take 2 episodes? I believe it's four issues of a manga, where it was just like little short stories of Sanji doing the Food Wars thing, and it's canon. So I'm just like, why don't they each just take 2 episodes? Why, one One Piece studio, one Food Wars studio, one One Piece studio, so on and so forth until it's done. That would that would be my compromise, but because there's already tons of anime where, or not, well, not just anime. There's tons of shows where they actually switch animation studio partway through. Also, thank you for the hydrating. Perfect. I just now saw that. My bad. I will do so. But yeah, Shokugeki no Sanji. Shokugeki no Soma was actually one of my favorite anime. I really love that one. I know a lot of people get scared off by it because it starts off really lewd, but that's because the creator's first it's the creator's first safe for work manga. Ah, thank you. But after later on, he switches the thing that was like quote unquote lewd into being just funny. It turns out that it turns out there's like one of the characters was like there's this main family of characters in Shokugeki no Soma, and essentially their power is that they all have different powers. So like the main girl, her name is Erina, and her power is the God tongue. She can know everything about a food by tasting it. She can taste things on like it's kind of like the like how like she can taste like more flavors than anybody else or whatever. and she like the best sense of taste in the world, right? But father, her father has the power to make to make people. His aura apparently makes people naked if they if they experience a good enough flavor. That's his superpower, and he doesn't have to actually be there. They just reveal, or sorry, her grandfather, not her father. And they reveal that he doesn't have to actually be there. He just has to be watching. He doesn't even have to be the one who eats the food. So that's just his superpower, and he's unfortunately at a like a culinary school as the head person. So just him being in the building causes this to happen. So then it just becomes, then later on it kind of just becomes a joke where like people are getting like eating food so good that now they're naked, and then they're like they start commenting on it and stuff too, and it becomes it's really funny. And they never show anything. They just stop acting like it's lewd and start acting like it's hilarious later after like a season. But that was my favorite. That was one of my favorite anime because not because of the actual anime necessarily, although I did love the actual anime, which is way funnier, 100%. But it's one of my favorite anime, not because necessarily because of the anime, but because when it was airing, my friend group at the time would actually meet up and do shokugekis against each other, like from the show. So we would just like meet up and be like, all right, food battle. And we would make food and like compete against each other. And whoever wasn't competing would like choose who wins and stuff. We did that. We did actual shokugekis. It was so fun. And that is by far like my one of my favorite like anime related memories of all time. So so just because of that, I kind of, it's just now like a it's just a cherished memory in relation to the show. So now I kind of just want to always, like, you know what I mean? Like that show inspired a lot for me personally. But anyway, we've been going for already almost an hour, so it's probably time to switch to the game. Otherwise, we're not gonna hit the end again. All right. Baby steps. So yeah, when we last left off, we got up a huge cliff and we're over a quarter from an hour. You know what? I subscribed to who said this? I think it was the Repo guys. I subscribed to it for time also, where they're like there's sweet spots for time where 15 minutes is like 10 minutes. Okay, but the way they said it is just like, you know, $2 is just $1, you know. $9, that's really just pretty much $10, you know. But $8 somehow feels more like $5. And I think that's the case with time also. Like 5 minutes, sure, right? That, you know, that's, you know, that could be like a minute. Oh, it's peak pricing. Okay, not repo. But yeah, so but yeah, but 45 minutes, that's just an hour. That's closer to an hour in feeling than it is to a half an hour. So, and it doesn't really feel like its own thing either. Unlike, you know, 10 minutes or half an hour. Come on, down the cabin. Also, you know what? I will say, this game world is shockingly big to the point where it almost makes no sense that I'm even encountering people, if you really think about it. When they have all of this space in, like, this nature, I get, like, maybe seeing a lot more people at the bottom, but the cabin with the bathroom, yes. But yeah, like, if you just think about how big the map is, it's kind of amazing that we found anybody, isn't it? All right, I guess the hill isn't steep enough anymore for just penguins slide down. Because that's something, I've lived places before where I looked at maps and I'm like, oh, if I just turned like we're in town right now. If I just was like to go this direction and just wander off into the like wilderness, I would not ever encounter another village, like another town or a city or anything. So like, I don't know. Just like how sparse everything is makes me think of that. It's crazy he built a house this well. Also, how did he get electricity for that light? Go on, ask for help.
Who is it?
It's Nate.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Is this your cabin?
Yeah, no, it's almost finished.
Oh, it's looking warm.
Yeah, thanks, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's cold out here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I needed shelter.
Yeah.
So, still headed to the top?
Oh, yeah.
That is, in fact, a lantern. You're right.
I'm gonna go right there now. Okay, it's good to see ya.
Yeah, good to see you. Good night.
Right.
How do you get the glass for the window?
Who is it?
Hey, sorry, it's Nate again.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to see if you had finished the toilet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just put the finishing touches on it today.
Oh, is it good?
Asking for help.
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, pristine.
Yeah.
What's that on the table?
Oh, that's, yeah, I've been working on a little map.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, well, I gotta fill my time somehow.
Are you also a cobbler?
Yeah, I dabble a little bit.
They look comfy.
Well, good night.
Oh, good night.
Still out there, huh?
Also, that's Bennett Foddy doing a Canadian accent, even though
I
it's
come in?
not really a Canadian.
Yeah. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, maybe just for a minute. I
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
for a minute.
Yeah, okay. Maybe just stop in the toilet first.
Yeah.
Wait. Where's the toilet door? Moose, where's the toilet door?
Oh. Oh, our path. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. That's a river. Okay. Oh. No, there's a little bit more. Okay. God, our path is so wonky. Uh, wait, how? Wait. Huh? How did we like teleport from the one side to the other? I mean, I got that the environment looped, but like we didn't even go off that side. What were we doing when we were stuck right there? Oh wait, was that the us trying to get the orange? Yeah, that's us getting the orange in the donkey stable. Did I get lost? What is happening? Wait. I don't remember any of this. Wait. Okay. So we got up here. Okay. He doubled back a lot. Yeah. I don't think it's me doubling back. I think it's me falling and having to do it again. Okay. We finally got up here. This is oh wait, this is like the desert, I think. No, it's not the desert. No, that's the desert. Oh wait, or is that the mine? I have no idea where we are. No, wait, this is the desert. Yeah. I think. Oh wait, no. This is the statue garden. The desert was below. Cause yeah, I see the castle walls now. That too. Okay. Now where am I? Oh, box hell. Oh, that's the soccer field. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not as far as I thought we were. Okay. So we did not get to the castle yet. Yeah. So right there, that's the lake with the outhouse in it. Okay. We get back up here. Man. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Yeah. I was trying to get on top of that big island in the center of that lake to get another fruit. And I kept falling off. Was the credits just saying that if you enjoyed this game, here's some better games? That's funny, actually. Okay, Sleepy Lady. Cause there's the pool. I never saw the Sleepy Lady. The damn staircase. We got stuck in the pool. We tried to skateboard out. Oh my god, we picked the worst path out. Look at that. Yeah, we figured it out though eventually. Always tired. There was a person there? I'm like, I need to go look at these people, like these people land masses. Like, dang, there's a big footprint. I really, you know what? I agree. I wish more games would give you like this sort of effect. Once again, I took the worst path ever to get into the castle. Then we got the booby hills up ahead. I was trying to get out of the castle. Did you keep going to this? Remember, we kept falling. Like, we're in the sand castle right now, so that was when we were constantly falling, and we spent forever just trying to get out of the sand castle. That one stream, it took like most of a stream just to get out of the sand castle. A fly stuck in a glass cup. Yeah, a little bit. Hi. All right, and here we go. We've made it to the we made it to the one place. Now we're in like the garden where it's all like a guided tour through art pieces. The Milk Lake. Uh that's when we had to go look at the Booby Mountain. Uh Something. I can't remember what that was. I think that was the tower we got really close to Mike with. And then I don't even remember what this is. I think it was a couple of attempts at the thing to get the sunglasses. That's another one of those things. That was the seesaw. Okay, and then that's when you're stuck in the river. Yeah, sunglasses. All right. All right. Here is like the mine area. I 100% can see how we missed so many cutscenes, though. We didn't look at like half the map. I hate, but part of me actually really wants to go look at a bunch of stuff that we walked right past. Because I'm like, that's already going to be, like, if I wanted to do that, it would be so time consuming. That's the train. Up the train. This was last stream where we spent the entire stream basically in that stupid train. Okay. Climb. Climb. You can do it, me. Oh my god. I do love how it tracked it. Okay, and then we get over here, and then we're gonna fall. Then we're stuck again. Oh, we're not gonna get all the cutscenes. I already know that. Oh my god. The credits ended. I played this game so... Oh, nope. Credits are still there. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually like almost like low key, almost as frustrating just watching this in fast forward as it was doing it. Like look at this. How long was that mountain? I could not get up this section of the mountain for the life of me. Like at all. Oh, there we go. We finally figured out the correct way. This way. Giant's Glacier. And here we are. Go for a walk.
I was thinking,
Oh, yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I was thinking maybe I should go for a walk.
A walk?
Yeah.
Who are you and what have you done with Nate?
Yeah, no, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
No.
Okay, I'll just
got into his position so easy.
go back to. Oh, no, I really feel like I should walk.
You really got ants in your pants this morning.
I guess I do.
Apparently
How is
it's
it out
been
there?
days.
It's really cold.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just finish this nap, actually.
I think it's been days.
No, I really feel like something's compelling me to go for a walk.
Well, if you got to do it,
I feel like I gotta do it.
just remember what I said about the top of the mountain. There's nothing up there. White triangle, etc.
Yeah, no, I remember that whole thing. I won't expect
No
anything more
glasses.
beyond this point.
Okay.
It's just a walk for its own sake. I'm going into that understanding. I'm going into this understanding that.
Dinner's at 6.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Woo woo.
Woo-woo.
Aw. Ooh. All right, now to get the rest of the way up the mountain. That was really sweet. The pause menu. Oh, that's home now. That's actually really cute. Because it doesn't show our home where our parents were anymore. Our home is now with Moose. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't explore just yet. Like I said, I need to get to the top of the mountain. We still have a mission to accomplish. Okay. As AFK, no worries. Yeah, no, you don't have to watch the whole thing. I appreciate it, though. Okay, I'm thinking we have to go
Oh, shit.
that way. I love the fact that despite him really wanting Moose to be, like, love the fact that Moose made shoes. He did not, in fact, take shoes from Moose. Out of the bush! But right there's our path. Probably forgot on the way out and is too embarrassed to go back and ask. Yeah, probably. I'll be honest, if I got this close to getting to the top of the mountain, I too would probably be like, well, I have to get to the end.
Where's the quad?
After all this, the goal wasn't to find Moose. Like, Moose was like a secondary objective that we obtained later on. Why am I falling? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I love that he keeps turning back towards the cabin, like, almost naturally every time he slips. Just makes me think he's like, oh yeah, I really don't want to be doing this. Okay, head on up the mountain. No! Stop. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it, game. I get it. Stop. Stop. No. Okay.
God.
Slid even further. Further. Like, I can see the top of the mountain from here. It still looks pretty far, though. Alright. Back by 6, Selvi. Don't want to keep him waiting. True. Very true. Like, we basically got a boyfriend. Alright. If I can just get to the top of this hill. Oh, probably boiled milk. Because that's what everyone has been eating in this world. Oh, wait, no. Moose doesn't drink the milk. He doesn't like what it does to him. So, I don't know. Probably like stewed pine cones or something. I want chocolate chip pain. Well, that's the thing about it, about this world, though, is that you have to, like, wish for anything that you can't find in nature here. So, that's why, we had to help the one dude. The one dudes wanted us to wish for them to have cigarettes. It's because you can't just find cigarettes. I want chocolate chip pancakes. Yo, I don't even remember the last time I had chocolate chip pancakes. I actually, on a whim, bought blueberry waffles the other day. Like the frozen kind. So I sat and ate a bunch of blueberry waffles. Where do I get up from here? Ooh, they're yum yum in my tum tum. Yeah! And those two in forever. Yep, you only get one wish. So, that's, so they straight up actually referenced this in when they were trying to get us to make the wish. They're like, you can't ask for a lot of cigarettes. You need to ask for an immeasurable amount of cigarettes. You're gonna need, you need to wish for enough that you're going to need help to carry them out here. Because, yeah, my only thought here is, so there's the little, like, basin that he's in, and then I think we have to go around this, like, ridge here. Because once we're around this ridge, I think maybe there'll be another path up. Twerk it! Twerk it! Okay. Alright. But yeah, we have to get to the top of the mountain. And then afterwards, I guess we could try to select save and see if we can find the giant sleepy lady. They were before the... Hi, Jay. But yeah, we can go try to find the sleepy lady afterwards, maybe, depending on how the save state system works on this. We beat the game, and we got to see how much I got stuck on this game. And now we're trying to get to the top of the mountain so that we can finally have the achievement of actually doing the thing we set out to do. What's Darkwood? But nice. Ooh, okay. Nice. Alright. Is it classic at this point? I have never heard of it. You know what? That was on me.
Why?
All right, up. Up. Oh. Okay. Is that the actual way to the top of the mountain over back there? And I just wasted a lot of time. It is. I see the path. Come on, keep going. Come on, we're almost to the bottom of the hill. We're just at a weird flat spot. Just... Alright. Whatever. Anyway, but yeah, there's that path over there that I'm positive is the path we're supposed to make. I actually really like Epic Games. I've been really I kind of flubbed getting a sponsorship with them. I need to go apply for it again. Because I get so many free games from them, and I play a lot of Fortnite, and They make Unreal Engine, and back in the day, they made a ton of games that I really liked. Get up! I'm not even doing anything! Why are you... Okay. Yeah, last night I was playing Fortnite. I was trying to get all trying to get the last of the story quests done for the season. Because I'm like one of the few people who actually really likes the Fortnite story. Because I actually really wish that Fortnite would make an MMO with how they are currently doing stuff. Like, I would kill for like an every IP MMO. Because like I like having skins of characters and stuff, but like part of me kind of would like it more if I could have like my own custom creator character and maybe have like player housing and collect stuff from like IPs and whatever and
right.
stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the problem with that is that they probably wouldn't make enough money on it. They essentially made a marketplace where people can sell their IPs for very little, like resell them again. I mean, Disney is like building a whole virtual Disneyland in Fortnite now, so... No, the thing is, with Fortnite, I feel like, the thing is that I feel like that's something I do like about Epic Games, though, is that they do risk a lot of stuff, like experimenting with things like that, with things in general. Even if it might cost them money, they do a lot of experimenting with stuff, unlike some companies. Okay, I'm gonna try just walking past.
Shit.
Can you stop? Okay. But yeah. Well, I guess I'm thinking like they add game modes and stuff they mostly do Fortnite, I will say. And what they do, a lot of they're constantly adding new game modes to Fortnite and experimenting with stuff. I don't know. A lot of people get mad at them for doing stuff. Actually. Anyway, I mostly just don't like negativity on stuff. All right, hold on. This is such a... Okay. Why? Get up. Okay. There we go. come on! Why? Why did you fall?
No, why?
Okay. You've been, you didn't even... Guys, this really feels like private conversation. Okay, get up, please. All right, Nate. Please. There we go. No! Why? Okay, up, mountain. Up, mountain. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. And then we just have to get on over there. But you know, I haven't been really much of a Minecraft person lately. Ever since, I tried to do the big Minecraft mod pack, but, they kind of didn't, like, you tried to do the Minecraft server with, a mod pack for, Christmas, and, it kind of just didn't turn out the way I thought it was going to. This is the only path I could see up the mountain. What do you... This better work. I made the mod pack. I would never use somebody else's mod pack. But, yeah, I try to make it like a streamer friends thing, and then, I don't know. Oh my god. How do you get up the mountain then? That took us so long to even figure that spot out.
No.
All right. You know what? I will just say... Do I want to sit on this again for another whole stream? Well, I didn't expect it to be Dream SMP. It was mostly just, I don't know. Like I said, it didn't turn out bad. I had a good time with it. It just didn't turn out the way I was expecting it. Like, a lot of the people who I invited never showed up. And never actually, like, popped in. Dude. And I don't know, a bunch of other things like that. All right. I think that's probably enough. We beat baby steps. I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't see us actually getting to the top of the mountain. I couldn't even see a way up. I-40. In fact, here, I'll just pull up the cutscene for getting to the top. I think we spent a lot of time on that game anyway. Baby steps. Mountain. Like, here. Give me one moment. All right, and then we go. We're gonna switch games. Don't worry. Okay, and yeah, like I said, I just don't see us actually getting to the end here. This ending. Oh, I announced it in the Discord. We're gonna go do the Valentine event of Quarantine Zone. All right. Yeah, I got another 2 hours of stream time left, so like I said, I have no idea how you even like do this. Get up here. But yeah, very top of the mountain. And he made it. And he finally got to pee. Just the ghost of Mike, I guess, because we left him stuck under a boulder. But yeah, that is the end scene that we didn't end up doing. That's fair. You don't she just stand next to you and piss off. No. You can't save him. That's the thing. But the whole thing is Nate spends the entire game being like, I need to pee. Leave me alone. I gotta pee. Can't find anywhere to pee. The toilet at Moose's place doesn't let him pee. He can't pee in public or be seen. So you get to the very top of the mountain and he's finally like, okay, there's no way anyone else is gonna be here. So he pees and then he still like hallucinates Mike being like, having a wee. It's great. But yeah, that was baby steps. The way, when you doing a reaction video stream, I don't know. Hold on, let me check how many videos we got. Let's see here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got 4. So I mean, that's not quite enough for a whole stream. Honestly, something I've thought about is maybe I should just put like an announcement and just be like, this is the due date, get a videos in. Because I would like to at least have like 20, 30. Because the one time we have done it before, we had like 30 in there. But we only ever actually got to do the React video once, the React stream once, because after the first one, people stopped submitting. Oh, it's just a reaction to like viewer submitted videos. I've wanted to do more stuff like that, at least occasionally, because it's very like uh it's very you know, like user interaction. I don't know. I just, you know what I mean? Uh uh there we go. New stream title. We'll keep you occupied for a good half hour. Yeah, like I said, it's well, it has to be stream safe. That's really the only rule. I will do reactions to anything as long as it is stream safe. Like nothing that I will get in trouble for. But also it'll have to be probably its own stream, because anything involving with watching YouTube videos or something, I'd be a little bit scared to live stream it onto onto YouTube, just because I would want to because I would want to like make sure that it doesn't like trigger a God, my ADHD is being aggressive right now. Hold on. I'd want to make sure it doesn't trigger like TOS. God. All right. We were doing endless mode. All right. Welcome back to some quarantine zone. Non-infected scent. Every bit of TOS. Well, the thing is that like if I get like, I'm trying to do the whole like be a like a actual like streamer thing. Like I would kill for this to just be like my job. So, you know, I want to make sure I trigger things like TOS as little as possible. Also,
identification verified.
Also, with this game in particular, stable. You are all able to submit your own zombie, or your own, not zombies, but, well, maybe zombies, but you're able to submit your own, survivors to, be inspected.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Okay. Oh, that is the wrong button. You are bleeding from the mouth. You have green skin. What is happening here? Oh wait, no wait, I was playing it mouse and keyboard. Okay, I was like, why is the controls so much more difficult than I thought? Alright, the thing with streaming and content has been raised to such a stupid level that it's difficult to get anywhere. I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't argue with that. Like, it's not, streaming is not easy. And honestly, unless you can get in early on a wave of a trend, a lot of the time it's not particularly doable. Like, it's not as You know what I mean? It's hard. Okay, he got pink ones and he's got the spike balls. He already has to get killed, but it gives me oh, we already got that for him. But you want a solid video idea? Gets blew up Malaysia. I don't know nothing about Malaysia. I have a friend there though. Well, okay, I think friend is probably a bit much. But an acquaintance, I suppose.
So, where am I going now?
A better place. Don't you worry.
Please.
What's going on with YouTube?
You'll see I'm fine.
Wait. Don't open YouTube. What's going on with YouTube? No, YouTube's fine. Although when I clicked onto the YouTube main page, my first video was talking about my first like recommended video was about Colonel Sanders being a vampire. I thought that was funny. All right. Looks like there's nothing. He had the eye boogies. That was his big thing. We can check his other stuff. Regular. I believe you are regular. Eye boogers. Do you still got eye boogies? You still have the... No change for you, sir. Sorry. Although, you are probably fine. I kind of feel good about you, but I will leave you in there. All right.
Please. If you find something, lie.
That does not help your case at all. She's got hiccups now. Or they. I don't want to make assumptions. Nothing. Aha! You did lose your hyper-aggressive reflex. You still have skin cuts. And your pulse is still high. Ah, Batman is Jokers. Back to quarantine.
What do you mean just precautions?
Why not just clobber everyone? Contraband not seized?
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
What is your stuff? Oh. Phage complexy? Okay. I mean, I can just bash people over the head if I wanted to. Oh, his eye boogers, they're fine. Other things were elevated temp, skin cuts. For the record, this is just a gun. He still has scratches on his face. But no, these are the people I had in quarantine when I ended the last stream. You have to redo quarantine every so often. Actually take the dude's temperature with the wrong gun. I think I almost did that at least once. Pulse is good. Temperature might be a touch high. Yeah, temperature's still a bit high. Jorn Stewart?
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
Alright, we have to take your contraband, whatever it is.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Said I didn't take your contraband, so... Come on, where is your contraband? I guess she doesn't have any contraband. That's so weird.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Identification verified.
All right.
Next survivor.
All right, we're ready to actually get new people. I'm Madam Yorktown. But yeah, if you guys want, there is a little pop. If you're playing on, or watching on, oh, dude, you're fucked. But, you know, if you're watching on the computer, you can make your own survivor to come join this. Confiscate it. Limburger cheese. Confiscate cheese. But yeah, you got zombie
just
parts.
Take my stuff?
Yeah,
Fine,
I can.
Take it.
Hi, Toaster. Normal organ color. I do have to quickly report that you had weapons, baggage, and contaminated baggage. Okay. No pull. All right. Your pulse is fine. Yeah. You can submit a survivor for me to inspect. 117? Is that bad? No, it's borderline though. Did I check, Did I check your body already? Alright. Actually, I already know what... If anything's gonna be wrong with him, it's gonna be his eyes. Because his eyes are so droopy. Oh, that is the virus. Now the question is do I have that as a symptom already? I don't. Wait, hold on. I actually don't think I ever saw the Oculus threads. Man, can you imagine being this close to somebody when you realize that they're a zombie? Oh yeah, no, they have the little swimmy ones. He's got, he's... yeah. Alright. So, sir, with your unknown symptom, you're getting sent to the lab.
Move it.
Blast them all. Well, the thing is we're required to save so many people because we need men to, like, kill zombies. Also, we gotta make sure we kill rats. Because, like, to, like, sit and fight the, did you forget to, oh, Bongo! Yeah, no, I can't, when it comes to YouTube, I can't really change it. Like, I'd have to go through and edit, and it's also halfway through, so we, like, the first half of the stream was playing Baby Steps. So, it should be, like, we should be in quarantine zone here on Twitch, and then it's just stuck being Baby Steps still on YouTube. There we are. Just wondering. All right. So we take one of his organs, we blend it on up, we spin it around, and we try to see if we can isolate his eye boogers. Corneal infiltrate. Ever considered eating a AA battery? No. I cannot say that I have. Red bruising. The fakest looking mustache I've ever seen. That is, in fact, a tattoo. All right, you've got red bruising. Normal colored organ. Oh, wait, you got a bright pink one. That X-ray. Your organs are a weird color, my man. Reflexes. Absent reflex. Your temperature and pulse are fine. Or actually, wait. Temperature and pulse are fine. I am perfect. Breathing okay. Celery. Your eyes already, I can tell your eyes aren't going to have anything in it, but... All right, sir, to quarantine with
In a
you.
quarantine zone. Stay
You
calm
can't do
and
this.
wait for your
Please.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Don't make me wait.
And gloves.
All right.
Prepare your belongings.
What happens
for
if you find
inspection.
something? What will you do to me?
You die. Okay, she's got a pink one. A spiky ball. Sure. Why not? Okay, so you've got these two, which are safe. Evelyn Murphy. Oh, you're slack-jawed like a zombie. That's not good for you. And you have something wrong with your organs. All right. Organs are all mostly... Oh, you're hiding something up your butt. Now, are any of those zombie parts? That's the problem. I never know. I never know what actually is internal. Wait, or heart? I guess her heart does look a bit... You know, her heart looks weird. You're right. Hold on.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Dude.
No incidents reported.
Dude. You know, no, hold on. We have better options than quarantine people to look at. Survivor. Survivor, where are you? Need survivor. Have I not... Do I not have anybody in survival? Survivors in block. I have one. Okay. Do I... Anything else need a resupply? While I'm at it. There you are. So far, no. Does her heart look better? I can't tell it because she's sitting. Lab, that's not the right one. I would just scan one of my workers to be a good example of a healthy person, but none of my,
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
There we go. Stop moving. Yeah, no, her heart looks very necroed. You're right. See, look at that. Well, it's not moldy. Unknown symptom. Your guts look weird. Absent reflexes. I think pulse is hot. No, your pulse is borderline. Your temperature is borderline. Lungs are okay. And I think we already looked at your eyes. All right, poor inspection. Yeah, fair.
You are in a quarantine.
All right.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
Glasses and gloves.
Lemon, computer spray,
Your belongings for
computers.
inspection.
You look aggressive already. You know, I'm just gonna make you wait a minute. Let's get oh, this is my my quarters. Who needs a heart anyway? I wonder where the Valentine's Day stuff kicks in. Do I have to like turn that on or something? Just remove the poor girl's rib cage. Her heart is black. We must quickly remove her spleen and take it to analysis. Oh, well, turns out she was fine. Okay, that looks like herpes. Yeah, that's herpes. No, you're all good. Oh, she's trying to smuggle in drugs. And bullets. Dang. As much as I am... all right. Okay. Are you gonna go over?
You are in a
Nope.
quarantine zone.
All right. Nothing in your eyes. She has like aggression. But she might not actually. She did have contraband. I forgot to mark that. I actually think she might be fine.
Come on.
All right, we saved another person.
Out of my way.
Oh, you're dead, sir. Oh, unknown symptom, though. I don't think we have that one. But yeah, you know, you got necrosis. I can see it. But yeah, crossed reflexes. No pulse or, who the He's not carrying a bottle of champagne. He's carrying a glass, an open glass of champagne, and a ketchup dispenser, but not even like a store-bought ketchup dispenser, like an empty restaurant ketchup dispenser, and then like a neon yellow pencil and an empty tin can. Anything else I should know about? Oh, he's got one of those eye boogers. Okay. And he's got the eye jisms. All right, then. If I can get the rest of the symptoms, I can just start killing people on the spot. All right. Yeah, oh, you had a sausage and more drugs. But it doesn't matter. Have fun.
Next.
All right. $500 for 3 things worth $100 each. What am I paying $200 for convenience? Yo, up or down? Down? Get up to get down. Get on up to get down. Reddit. I think going in through the front will be the easiest. Thank you for your spinal cord. Or, no, sorry, that's like your intravenous system or something.
Offenders will be isolated.
Cross reflex! Heck yeah! Oh, do I have enough? I do! I have more than enough. Oh, okay, wait. Interesting. That's one that always does get me. Wider cone. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Okay. Increases damage to zombies. Formatio scope. All right. Let's go. Nothing. You got a rash. That's so much nicer with how big that is now. Aurora Turner. Okay. Your temperature's fine. You got, oh, you got some viruses. So this is me looking in their eyes, because apparently, the best place to see the people are zombies is because they have little goobers in their eyes. So you have rashes. Your eyes are messed. I think you have a red face too. But you have some of that. Well, your face looks messed up, but you. And then you're droopy, so something's wrong with your reflexes. It says there is something wrong, but. Huh. 48. Wow, you look great for 48. I kind of feel like I'm missing something with you, but I'm going to go ahead and say you can go to quarantine.
Don't make me wait.
Dude, you could have just asked me to move.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Come on, man.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You need to
Stay
let me
calm
keep that.
and wait for your turn.
Please
No
don't.
sword,
Outer
no
clothing,
gun.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
You have a boat for some reason.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You got herpes of the lower back. Lower back herpes. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of zombie stuff. I used to watch a lot of zombie media. I don't see anything wrong with any of your organs. Okay. You take a hit like a normal person. Temperature high. Oh. You're infected, huh? You think you understand darkness? You don't. Darkness isn't the light realizes it was never in control. I've seen fear, real fear, like the one that doesn't scream, the kind that just... Oh, wait. Oh, deep voice. Oh, sorry. Sometimes my redeems don't pop up correctly. All right, deep voice. Ready? I haven't gotten one of these in forever.
You think you understand darkness. You don't. Darkness isn't the absence of light. It's the moment the light realizes it was never in control. It's the silence after your name leaves someone's lips. And you know they meant it like a warning. I've walked through places that forgot what hope felt like. Felt it crumble beneath my boots like old bones. I've seen fear. Real fear. The kind that doesn't scream. The kind that just stares. And you know what it taught me? Power doesn't roar. It lingers.
There you go.
Metal Gear. Must destroy Metal Gear. Otacon.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Yeah.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Hi, Supreme. Anything in your eyes? Can't take it seriously? Eh, it's fair. Liquidation for you.
What could be worse?
Survivor.
Excellent inspection.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Well, you're bleeding from the mouth, which is probably the worst thing you can do as far as bleeding. Yeah. What did you miss? I just did a deep voice redeem. So that's something. We beat baby steps. And I need to figure out how to turn on Valentine's Day. There has to have been... I forgot I can zoom in on this. I think you have bleeding organs. Yeah, I think that's what that is. I think it's your, you have internal bleeding on your heart. Which is like the worst organ to be bleeding from. Your eyes are wide open, so your eyes are probably fine. Nothing.
Identification verified.
I think I
Quarantine
need
status
to
stable.
maybe
No
inspect
incidents reported.
some of you guys now that I upgraded all my equipment again.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Because that guy needs quarantined more than one of you. Oh, wait. Sorry. Hi. I saw you redeem. My bad. Yeah, so the thing is that with my redeems, I have a little box. So I have like one box that has my chat in it, and because I'm doing hybrid chat, it hides all of the Twitch centric stuff in separate away. So then I have to use the activity feed to see all of the redeems. But the activity redeem is pretty much constantly getting little alerts on it. And they're usually stuff like new sponsorship is available through the Twitch app and stuff like that. And I could go accept a honestly kind of mediocre sponsorship for some mobile game, probably, because it's always a mobile game. But I always forget to clear those, so then they end up being Alright, you still need to be here.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
I feel okay. I promise.
Oh wait, I remember you. You were from earlier.
You can't do this. Please.
Maybe you.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
I guess you need it too.
No, you don't understand.
Why did I put you in here?
This is so stupid. I can't believe this.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Identification verified.
Interesting. But yeah. Internal bleeding, mouth. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, like I said, the simulcasting has some downsides. It doesn't all, it's hard to get everything correct with it. Did I UV you? Okay,
You are in a
do I have the money to upgrade the quarantine zone? Potentially. I do! Awesome, okay. Go get in the quarantine with everybody
This
else.
has to be a mistake.
Move it.
Alright.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Confiscate the Limburger cheese.
You
Good
can't
work,
just
Grunt.
take my stuff.
Don't get used to the praise.
Cheese that smells so foul even zombies avoid them. Which to me is like, you'd assume you'd make zombie repellent or something out of it if that's the case. But yeah, but yeah, I need to do more. I want to do more voice acting and voice like training in classes. All right, you're fine. Like, I would love to do more, to do voice acting. You're fine. My guy. Hallelujah. I only have to report that you brought a bag. You, sir, get to live. And then we're done for the day.
Hero. Thank you.
Only two survivors today. We can go on a quick little rat hunt. So there was rats in here earlier today. It's always nice to get a few more dollary dues, as they call them in Australia, for any of our future projects here. But yeah, actually, where most rats end up being is in here with all the dead bodies. Which makes sense. Now, something that bothers me is there's a mechanic here for taking the dead bodies somewhere. But,
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
they, never really,
No
like,
incidents
go
reported.
into it. Or what I'm supposed to do with it. I thought I was gonna have to occasionally send dead bodies with the evacuations. But, I've never had to do that yet, so... Infected sent to quarantine. Awesome. Kitty.
New directives are now available.
Of course, new directive.
Board immediately.
What is our new directive for the day? Summon intentionally led zombies to the last safe zone. Severely before escaping. Somebody with a very bruised face.
Identification verified. Quarantine
You were a
status
zombie, huh?
unstable. Incident detected.
Do I have a zombie cage yet? I don't have enough money for the zombie cage. I might just leave you in there for the moment.
Come on.
If I can get $2,000.
Your behavior to your commanding officer.
All right. But yeah, what do you guys think of this game? I think I've asked that before. But like I said, I always find this one kind of fun. Don't give me a gun, that's what I think about it. Fair. Organs are all good colors. What, would you just start shooting people? Completely absent reflexes. Nothing? Oh. Zombie
You
killed.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Was there a zombie in base?
If you experience any
Yeah, was there a zombie in the base? Wait. Shed survivors that try to bribe you to let them keep their stuff. No, there's already a lot of survivors who kind of act like they want you to do something like that. Where was the zombie they killed? I hear them. Where? There we go. Zombie killed. Zombie killed. Sometimes you yourself have to come do it, because the whole thing is that we are supposedly very understaffed. So we are trying to we need, like, that is like part of like the lore going on. So since we are understaffed, like, if there is zombies, will just like get into the base and stuff sometimes, and you'll have to, like, they'll be able to get in through like the fences. Oh, it's that guy in quarantine. Man, it's kind of a bummer that I missed that guy, though. I thought I was doing good. I think a bunch of those guys probably would have gotten better. I don't even know what was wrong with that guy. All right, we were on, I think, this one. Pulse and stuff is okay. You had something up with your lungs.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepared?
Yep, so that one was fine. Here's with Larry from Taywog. Let me bring in a barrel of napalm. I'll give you $5. Do you have a deal? Oh, like that. Well, the thing is that if they have guns, those guns become resources for us. And essentially, if they can sit in the survivor block long enough, whenever I quarantine people, I assign them to either joining the med staff or to joining the security, and they get sent off. Girl, if you have nothing wrong with you but just the yellow eyes, you're able to go. Yeah, you know what? You're safe. You got jaundice, but it looks like you might be fine.
Idiot.
Max,
Well, it said she was a survivor.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I can see the bite right there. Look, no bites. Has bite. Very visible bite. She must be a special survivor. I don't think she is. There's also a bunch of streamers in the game. Like, I saved Queso not that long ago. Hey, it's Madam Yorktown! But, yeah, you're, they're not gonna get to live. Yeah.
What do you
Don't
mean,
make me wait.
special processing?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
You are in a quarantine zone.
All right,
Stay
you've
calm
got
and wait for your turn.
you've
Remove your
got
outer
sudden
clothing,
appearance of
hats,
freckles,
glasses, and gloves.
which is
Prepare
apparently a
your
disease
belongings
can
for
cause that.
inspection.
I can't tell if you have conjunctivitis. I think that's conjunctivitis. All right. Toe biters, nothing. Special processing for a very special survivor. I suppose so. Nothing wrong there. Okay. Nothing. Sickly breath. Your eyes actually look fine. Bloodshot. Yeah, it's just the eyes. Can I afford the zombie cage? $1,000 more. Yeah. Well, hey.
You've got to be kidding me.
Move it.
Next.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Sort of, but also not really. All right, body clear. All right, good night, Toaster. Oh, hey, it's imperfect. They got hiccups.
You are in a
I
quarantine zone.
genuinely don't
Stay
know.
calm
There's
and
supposed to be
wait
like
for
a
your turn.
Valentine's Day thing.
Remove your outer
Hold on. I could look it up. Valentine's Day event. Starting on February 14th. The game for the next 2 weeks, starting on 14th. Turn on turn it on through settings gameplay. Okay. So, settings, gameplay, holiday decorations. Confirm. Haha! Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Love is in the air, the sky is slightly pink. We've thrown some rose petals around. We put on our special holiday uniforms. Put up some lights. I guess we can just quickly run around and see what got decorated. Hey, water boy's all dressed up. Yay! I love that they did oh god, the path to getting liquidated, like killed, is lined with rose petals. That's funny. Quarantine this way. Nothing in quarantine. That's really cute in kind of a morbid way. I know, right? Some neon lights here. Nothing in here.
any aggression towards
Man, can you imagine if your like apocalypse survival zone just decided to decorate for the holiday? Something about that's really funny to me. Also, there's way less holiday like decorations than I was expecting. I was expecting the whole map to be like done up, like, you know what I mean? But one type of grunt gets a pink uniform, and they put balloons some places, and a couple neon lights. It's a lot less than I was expecting it to be. It is the apocalypse. Ah, true. I mean, you know what? I guess at a certain level, you have to just be happy that they even got the balloons. You know, like you were saying, it is the apocalypse after all. All right, back to work. Basically no reflexes. Hold on. Nope, reflexes. All right, imperfect. Oh, high pulse, high temp. Good night. And anything? Nothing, but you have those two things, so you have perfect gets to go to quarantine.
Next survivor.
Wait, what if that mean lady had the bruised face?
Experience any symptoms.
It was you, right?
Staff immediately.
No, not bruised. So many people have their faces stuck in, like, upset faces. Oh, why are you in quarantine? You have high temperature, high pulse. So, you have the signs of being sick. But you could be sick with a totally normal sickness. So, instead of the zombie outbreak. So, you, get to be quarantined. You are bleeding from the mouth. But don't friends give each other the pass? Not in the zombie apocalypse. I have watched enough zombie media to know you never give anyone the pass. You don't just assume people are going to be okay.
Stay calm.
That's how
and
you
wait for
die.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
I see, I've
glasses,
seen these
and gloves.
movies.
Prepare for the section.
Your brain was the wrong color, ma'am. Your brain is way too pink. Oh, that almost looked like mold right there. You got the reflexes. All right. And your temp and pulse seem fine. All right. Your lungs are fine. Nothing. All right, Charlotte. There you go.
Please.
What?
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
All right. Red bruising. No bruising of the face for anybody, though. We got 2 more people. Still time. All right. Red bruising. Your lungs are awfully pink there, sir. Mister. I don't know if that there be normal. Let me take a look at you, ma'am. Yeah, his lungs be a lot pinker than it should be. Even, I'll have a nice little home for... Oh. Alright. Scan temperature. You need to you have the wrong colored organs.
You are in a court.
Your eyes look fine. Keep it rod until we find a cure. Aw.
At least it's not a death
Don't make me
sentence.
wait. Yes, sir.
Don't even think about touching my stuff.
Well, I took your hat, so... I already took your stuff, so... Haha. Rash. Nope, not a rash. That's herpes. Your stuff is as good as ours. Why? Oh, you've got fatty lung disease. I actually think, if I remember right, that's fine, actually. Fatty hepatosis. My man, you need to eat way better. Oh, you have scratches on your face. You should not have fatty lungs. I feel like if you're holding most of your weight in your lungs, that's a sign that you are really doing something wrong. Did you piss yourself? Okay. Actually, I was told that that's why you're not supposed to eat hydrogenated oils. Because that's what apparently those do. But yeah, hydrogenated oils, apparently, the big thing that they do that's bad is they will, alright, have fun, Imperfect. Is, they make you get fat in your, organ cavity. Where callers once reported strange speech patterns during a storm.
You are in a court.
Come on.
You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right.
Please don't.
Drugs.
You're robbing me. Why?
Saw champagne. Does champagne count as
But
a drug? It's alcohol. Does alcohol count as a drug? Okay, I actually really want to get a cat. I've talked about this before. I want to get a pet, like a proper pet. I'm gonna upgrade my fish. I'm gonna like start my fish tank back up again. I have not actually had any fish in it in a while. Philosophical question, but in general term, I think alcohol is a drug. You know what? Fair. That's like the funny part about the like, is caffeine or alcohol or a lot of other things like that drugs? Like as a question, is just because it's kind of an odd question because at a certain level though, everything we eat has drugs in it. Because there's little things that affect you in everything. Like, I found out that apparently wheat has a chemical in it that prevents you from being able to metabolize vitamin C from meat. Did you know that? I thought that was super interesting. And that's wheat. Like, wheat has a chemical in it that makes it so you can't take vitamin C out of meat. So that's how people in places that only eat meat, like the Inuits, can live off of not having any like almost any plants in their diet at all. And I just, like I said, really fascinating that. Did she have anything wrong with her? I don't think she did, actually. I'll run through it all super quick mode.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
No.
prepare your belongings
No.
for inspection.
And I actually remember doing that part. Okay. Penelope, you're A-okay.
see you on the other side.
Move it.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Okay, you have the aforementioned bruises of the face.
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
All right. All right, good luck, Supreme. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Floaty heart bird cage. Candles. Ferrero Rochers. I don't remember the last time I had a Ferrero Rocher. Those are good chocolates, though. All right. I think we can upgrade this to have a zombie cage.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
All right. Oh, wait. First foremost... how to quit smoking. Confiscate it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Interesting. Alright. Get you a quarantine recheck,
Did you hear
girl.
that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Mouth bleeding. Your rash has turned... Well, it looks like your rash is still... there. You don't look like you've gotten any better. I hear zombie. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What's a pesticide exam, actually? Just sort of curious about that one now. Clever android. Apparently they can kill staff members. Or they can kill staff and they can kill survivors if they get them. But then if a guard sees them, they just die. So... Gotta finish my zombie check.
Report to the staff immediately.
Report to staff immediately. And then... Is that all of them? Okay. All right. Gotta keep the vermin out of the base. You know how it be. All right. Yo, I just got an achievement for killing the rats. I love that a human, like a zombie, like a human a zombie is only worth $50 more than a rat.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
Okay,
incidents reported.
no additional... No new things. Okay. Did your organs get better? They did not. You stayed exactly the same. Oh! Well, shame. And, Yeah.
Is it like a bunker?
You get liquidated.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Your red bruising looks like it might have disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, your bruise went away. Your lungs are still a weird color, but you're getting better. Getting better in general is probably
What else could go wrong?
a good sign. But, you know, you got to be safe. All right, imperfect.
Did you hear that?
We're
Someone's
fine.
watching us, I know it.
Yeah, on Twitch TV at Celvion VT, Twitch TV / Celvion VT. There is several people watching. All right. Boink. Nothing. Still high. All right. Looks like Supreme stayed the same. Or sorry,
I was
imperfect,
healthy
not
yesterday.
supreme.
Just check again.
I wonder if I can send people straight to the zombie
Sorry,
cage.
I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
If they're, infected. Well, okay. Your eyes are still messed up. And you still have freckles. Nothing new there. Nothing new. Nothing. All right, well, you're exactly the same. Ah, it's Mac! That's you! Okay. All of you stayed exactly the same with one getting better. Interesting. Oh, wait. Hey, yo? I can love on my homies? Hey. What am I doing? Giving them a smooch? Like, what's going on? Also, there's probably some stuff I need to... Oh, we need one more upgrade. I was gonna say, I figured we probably have something we need to... That needs 5K. 7K. Alerts if rotten meat is detected in baggage. All right. You, sir, you have a lot of stuff.
Pero necesito eso, me lo recetó un médico. ¿Por qué me estás robando? No lo entiendo.
Baity bait. I think you are a streamer.
¿En serio? ¿Vas en serio? ¿En serio? ¿Vas en serio?
Is a power drill a weapon? Does a power drill or a wrench count as a weapon? Homie love. Yeah. You know, you had some contraband. So your bags. You had baggage, you had that.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Regular.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Regular. Regular. All right, you're good to go. ¿En serio? ¿En serio?
Gracias.
Don't
Pues
make me
menos mal.
wait.
Please. I'm just tired.
You are terrifying looking.
Sick.
Okay. Well, girl, you, I don't know how to break this to you, but you are fucked. Okay. All right. I wonder why that's not working.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yep. Oh, you got drugs.
Please, I can't go back out there. I need that. It's for emotional support.
Ah, yes, my emotional support syringe. Yes, of course. Yeah, we all have those. Our used emotional support syringes to make us feel less lonely on the dark, dark nights. Yeah, totally a normal thing to have. I think it's funny that they are, it feels like they just very suddenly are giving me a ton of people who are basically fine. I think it's because I had a whole day without anybody who was okay. Pulses by, all right. All right, you're fine. Zoom in, nothing. Hey, 40! You're A-okay!
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
What?
Contraband not seized. Oh, it was the bandages.
Next survivor.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
All right. Eyes look fine. You got a nosebleed, which is apparently fine. Although, I'll be honest, with how long nosebleeds typically last, I would have waited. I would have sat outside in a building somewhere and waited to join the line for the quarantine. Waited for my nosebleed to go away. All right. Your stuff is fine so far. You look good. I think you kind of have a little bit of this too, just to make sure I get that correct, but
Move it.
What was that noise? Are they here?
zombie bite, death for you. You know, not gonna lie, these like quarantine zombie apocalypse emergency jackets are kind of cool. I actually like these like hoodie jacket things with like the zipper. I actually would buy one. They should make this a merch item.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Because these guys are all just wearing hazmat suits, but a lot of the survivors have that exact outfit on. And that to me says maybe that was like an earlier emergency effort type of deal. All right, I think there's something actually wrong with your heart this time. That's black. That is black. Okay, it's already not gonna kill me to kill you at the hospital, so and your eyes, I'm assuming, are gonna be fine.
Come on.
All right.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Not if I can help it. All right. Flip on over here. I actually think it might be better. There.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
No symptoms found, huh? I really thought I was gonna get something out of that. Okay, you got a gas mask, champagne, candy bar, pot. What is this? Milk? Wait, is that Kirkland milk? Like the actual... That looks so much like the Kirkland Costco brand. Oh, UV stuff.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
I think
your
she had
outer
that
clothing,
too.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
But yeah, concealed things. Not okay. It's not if you scrub away the necrosis, it doesn't mean you're not a zombie. Bye. I didn't report her
I'm
bag.
so tired of this.
Next.
Oh, and you got drugs.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare. You're robbing me.
Display
Why?
gun.
Wait.
What is this? Avoid use on kitchen surfaces? Why did the apple look polygonal for a second? I don't know. Handy. Oh, that's just a cleaner. All right. Since I already have this out, we'll start here. Just polygonal apple. You've got herpes of the left shoulder. I don't know why I find that funny. Every time, just like, oh yes, you have the back herpes. I think it's because I guess that was always like portrayed as like an STD. So just the fact that it's just like, oh yes, back herpes. You know, there's something about that just feels goofy. Alright. I love that she looks very concerned.
Are in a quarantine
Alright,
zone.
and
Stay
then we
calm.
go boop. And then we go boop. And then we go... We started with your eyes. Looks like you're fine.
Same
Don't
shift.
make me wait.
Different day.
Please. If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Yeah, that's a sign that you're sick or something. Don't worry, no matter what, you're not going back out there. We'll have a different solution for if you turns out you're infected. A very biblical solution. High pulse, high temp. Infected lungs. On a wipe clean countertop surface. Alright, well. You have boop boop. And then you got which means that you have a very special place you're going to.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Nope.
Next survivor.
Oh, you have drugs? Oh.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
You are covered in scratches. Herpes, scratches. Alright. Come on, you think people would know better than to keep
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
zombie
and wait for your
parts.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
And you have drugs inside of you. All right. You can hear the room a little bit on these. Oh, I got my Gamer Subs container yesterday. Was it better and cheaper than any other source of caffeine? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I haven't actually done this yet, but I'm probably gonna be. I need to go send a message to cancel my sponsorship with Advanced GG.
You guys seem nervous.
Move
Is
it.
everything okay?
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Good work,
Please
Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Now, my question is, does cigarettes count as a drug? Because I feel like they count more as a drug than even alcohol does. Unfortunate with that whole situation. Yeah, because like alcohol happens in nature, and I mean nicotine does too, but like I think people like if you were to ban alcohol, I feel like people would still drink the same sort of drinks that alcohol is in. Like I feel like people would drink non-alcoholic. I know people drink non-alcoholic wine.
What's the point?
You know. But I don't think anyone would smoke non-nicotine cigarettes. Because people don't... Like, you could already do that now and get... if you really wanted to. Pretty easy.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
I love that even if they're not
No incidents reported.
zombies, I can just set them on fire anytime.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, also, I guess on the subject of gamer subs, though, I should probably apply to them again. Although I'm kind of at, like, there's not really a point in, pursuing sponsors, it kind of feels like to me right now. Unless it's the kind that gives me, like, a free game. it kind of feels like there's not really a lot of point in having sponsors, even though it feels good when the few times I've gotten offered it. It's just it feels like heavily pursuing it feels kind of unnecessary, because like I've never made money on that, really. Honestly, I've made very little money even on like my own merch, for that matter. Not like I'm complaining, I'm just stating. There's a zombie out there where I can't see it. Nope. All right. Yeah, no, the free game ones are fun, but if it's not something like that, I feel like there's not a lot of point in trying to get like the use code whatever to da 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 blah 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 and stuff like that, because I just don't really see it doing anything for either of us, really. The only thing that's like a benefit to it is that I get a personal discount, and a lot of the time I personally like those products. You know, like I think I personally am the only one who ever used the Advanced GG sponsorship stuff.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Where'd you go? Interesting. Did I miss? Kill the rats. All right. But yeah, no, I really like the free game ones. I don't know. Also, I kind of worry when I talk about stuff like this, like a little bit out of whatever. A little bit too IRL businessy stuff. Sometimes I worry that that's bad to do. Because like part of me, because I kind of feel like I'm just like keeping it real. You know, having some transparency. But part of me feels like, you know, the fact that I can be talking a little bit negatively is kind of, when I talk about stuff like this, might be a little bit more, it might technically be bad. I don't know. I wish I could do like media training, like they do for I just wanted to see if I could pop the balloons. You know how if I got hired by like a corpo, they would give you media training, like media and social media training. They'd give you like they would actually like teach you how, like, what you're supposed to say and not say and stuff like that a little bit.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I wish that was a
Wait
thing
for
that
your
you could
turn.
just like sign up
Remove
for.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You were the one who was furthest on your way. Honestly, first things first, we should probably see if you've gotten better. Lungs look normal. Yeah. I believe that was the organ that was a weird color for you. All right. You're in the clear. Nothing. You think we'd give people a different change of clothes if they're all covered in blood. But yeah, you're golden, my
I
man.
wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
All right, Mac. You're up next.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Your eyes are still messed up. I'm fine. It's so hard to tell with the with her eyes. Like, it still looks like she has like the middle eye thing. Because, like, part of me looks at it and, like, is like, is this just her eye normal? But I feel like it can't be. And I don't remember the last time I saw a character with this, this, like, body model. So I can't even, like, compare. Yeah, but her eyes are so small in this picture, I can't tell if her eyes are like that.
Identification.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Is any of you the same model? No, I don't think you are. Nor you.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate...
There's only like 5 models of characters. Come on. Someone work with me here. Oh, you're that guy. All right, no. Is there any way I could get more of the auto detection tool at all? Oh, heck yes. We actually really needed that, but...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I want to say she's fine. I really want to say that you're fine, Mac. Yeah, you know what? Roll the dice. Oh, your freckles went away, too. And actually, wait. So you actually know if this is fine. Yeah, you made your character, huh?
Thanks.
You're fine.
I guess.
All right.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
What was your problem again? Okay, we'll start by checking if you've gotten better. Pulse better, temperature just as bad. All right. Eyes look fine. Body fine. Body fine. Just the fact that you got better makes me want to say that you're getting better and you'll be fine soon.
I feel okay. I promise.
Pulse okay, temp high. But yeah, no, this is really interesting. Also, I love that in the quarantine, it's you kill them with fire because then it kills bacteria for the people you have to clean. All right. Honestly, since you got better in one aspect, I'm gonna say you're fine too.
Just test me again.
All right, but this is our last day. I will say I do need to go do something real quick. I need to give me a quick BRB, and I'll be right back. And we will do this day in game, and then we'll wrap up for stream for the night. Okay, we are back.
Next.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. My time away was good. Ooh boy. You, sir, are, really something, huh? But you feel like a real tough guy. With whatever it is you did to get all that, huh? Yeah.
You are in a
Well,
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
yeah, do I even need to bother to look? Like, if I could just get the rest of the symptoms. Kalis? Yeah, get your shit out of here.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Don't make me wait.
Wrong? Carrying around a whole ass goddamn corpse is... I heard that.
Where are you taking those?
I love that you can see all the Valentine's Day items, though. That's fun. High pulse. Okay. You also got a bit of the red face. Let's go. Nothing. Dragon tattoo. Ah, red bruising, huh? Got it kind of hidden right next to your dragon tattoo. Hmm.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Also,
for
we're looking at
inspection.
people with x-rays. We are shooting radiation at these guys with our little handheld device. I think that's a funny thing to remember. Yeah, quarantine.
Sure, what else could go wrong?
Yes, sir.
Better they get cancer than let a zombie in? Very true.
Sir.
Come on. Boy. So slow. God.
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
Yeah, nothing about that guy was okay.
Identification verified.
I do need to add something to your dossier real quick.
Incidents reported.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Just had to make sure I added that to your rep sheet. Work customer support in Minecraft? Wait! You were customer support for Minecraft? Yo, that's impressive. That's so cool. That's a joke. I know what you meant. Inside of his bag was another hat. He had a hat that we took off of him, and then inside of his bag he had yet another hat. The Hat Fiend strikes again. Oh. My guy. Okay. Yeah, if your shit's only showing up on UV.
Special processing.
Next survivor.
Zombie parts.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
I don't even
I
know.
don't need it anymore.
Were those like bombs?
Please, that's all I have left.
My guy, you are, I'd argue you have too much. All right, you, sir, you, yeah, all you have left, you. The moment you cough in a zombie apocalypse, you're dead. I feel like that's a little too harsh, because there's other diseases than just being a zombie. But if you show the sign of being sick at all in a zombie apocalypse, I think you should be immediately locked in a room until you're better. With the only thing you're getting is like food through the door. You had internal you had you shoved a zombie finger up. Ooh. Sir, you've got some problems, some deep-seated issues that I honestly don't think I can help you with. I don't think anyone could help you with. It's too late for that now anyway. But also, you're 100% infected.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Next.
More zombie parts, huh?
I I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Soda, mixtape. You're ready for the holiday, aren't you?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You got zombie parts on the inside. All right. Ooh, nice. What kind of dessert? Yeah, that's a human hand bone. Yeah, ma'am, you are not even just that. Pulse too high. Oh yeah, sure thing. I can't wait. Like, I really want to be able to just kill people.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Move it.
I hate that I have to, like, they gave me a gun and then they're like, it's for self-defense only.
Any symptoms, see?
Part of me is like, man, I wish I could just, like, shoot them then and there if they have any symptoms, but it's only if they turn hostile. Nothing. You're fine there. You're fine there. You actually don't have any symptoms.
You are
Wait.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Yeah.
For
Good job.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Don't make me wait.
Please stay safe yourself.
Ew, are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Alright. Too bad being a sassy bitch isn't a symptom, huh? You're lucky. Man, do you ever say a joke and then you're like, that was almost really funny? I'm like, man, I just immediately just have a better version of that joke. Like, should have said, you're so lucky being a sassy bitch isn't a symptom. Wheat flour buns with a topping of sugar. Interesting. What'd you use for a semla, but without... I don't know what a semla is. Alright, you have aggression. Which makes me want to go put you in quarantine. Sweet treat.
Come on.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Sir.
All right. Well, interesting. I'll have to look it up. Then. I love that when they have pale skin, and you can kind of see like their normal skin tone around, usually around their shoes. And when you like run the X-ray scanner thing over it, it just like snaps to the right normal color, the symptom color.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
Temperature for
inspection.
you is okay. But girl, you do not look good. I'm just scared to put you in quarantine. Wheat flour bun, basically a soft and sweet bread. Cut out the top, take some of the innards, insert the jam or pasty you're choosing, top off with a very healthy serving of whipped cream. Oh, that sounds good. Actually, you know what that makes me think of? This is a dessert they would give me in school. When they very clearly were
At least it's not a death sentence.
when they very clearly were too poor, like broke to like actually get like a proper dessert.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Which was they would just take like dinner rolls, like like the kind that you would have with like you know what I mean, just dinner bread roll, and they would take one of those and then they would put the same kind of frosting that they put on cinnamon rolls just on that, and then they're just like dessert. Here's your dessert. And I'm like, they weren't bad, but they were always disappointing. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh yeah, so not sweet bread, but with frosting. Okay, definitely not the dessert I wanted, or I would have chosen to have, but I guess you put like cream cheese frosting on a slice of bread, and it's not gonna be that bad as far as desserts go.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
Yeah, exactly. Close enough. I mean, it does what you're trying to do with it. And I think they called them like hot cross buns. But I'm pretty sure that's not what a hot cross bun is. Damn it, I knew it.
Infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
I'm so glad.
External infected
Oh, thank you for the
rushing
hydrate,
perimeter.
Shogi.
Prevent breach. External infected
I'm so
rushing
glad
the
I got
perimeter.
the additional guys. Okay. Wave 2. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, so another day, another donut. But this is where I was gonna wrap up for the day. And we might be stuck doing that fight again. Part of me also really wants to go check on the quarantine
Check the bulletin board immediately.
before we leave. Ignitable lemons. I'll burn your house down
Identification
with a
verified.
lemon.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents
All right.
reported.
Well, none of them turned into zombies in the night, which is a good sign. How close was I to shipping all my dudes off? Day 18. Oh, so it's the very next day. All right, we're gonna make quota, 100%. Somehow a zombie got in here. Very glad I came in here to check. You think some people would be paying some attention. I couldn't figure out how to climb the mountain to get to the ending, so we just watched a video. Literally, I walked around the whole map, and I spent a bunch of time falling, and we were about an hour and a half through stream. I was kind of just like, you know what? Let's just wrap up. All right. So, you know what I mean? So I was just like, we can just move on. But yeah, we are going to find ourselves someone to raid. Let's see here. You know what? Maybe I won't raid. I'm not really feeling it. All right. But yeah, it is time for us to go. So I hope you all had a wonderful cell of a night. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really, yeah, I already said that. Please join the Discord to keep up to date on all things Cell. Check out our socials, check out our merch store, check out the throne, all that fun stuff. And I will catch you guys again real soon. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. We are going to try to get back into Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So I hope that you are all excited to see that. And then we are, for this week only, we're probably taking tomorrow off because we're going to be taking Wednesdays are probably going to get traded with Mondays for the day off. Probably. Because I need one of my days off to work on stuff off stream, and then but I now have a weekly appointment every Wednesday at 7, so it makes that difficult now. But anyway, it was just giving that as an update. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.